by Sinas! She just needed a glimpse of the goal ninjas! Saved by Gillette! Remember the name Messi Sekic! Jeremio! Champions! Hello guys and welcome. We are down here at Boston. We're in UMass Amherst. We can see we've got our Tiro Sports boys up there on the right, warming up. We're going to be starting with the U17s, and they're going to be kicking off in just a couple of minutes if we're on schedule. And then the under 19s will be kicking off at 7 p.m. They are facing off against Boston Bolts, and Boston Bolts' first team is in the USL 2, and their youth teams USL Academy, so should be some really stiff competition for the Tiro boys. And if you tuned in on Sunday, you would have seen they had a great time of it against New Amsterdam. Lots of good soccer on exhibition. And we'll see what they have in store for us today. And then we've got Bolts over there, who are going to be playing in the white today. And I'll just read you through who we're going to have on this U17 starting out. We're going to have in goal is going to be Kaiola. Going to have Weinstein, Vidigal, Patrick Gallagher, Noah Morgan. Noah Morgan got a great assist up front on Sunday. Capone, who finished it very coolly from that Morgan assist. We've got Noah Norberg as well in there from American School in London. We've got a lot of American School in London in the Tiro squad. We also have Simonek from American School, Farinola, and Avalone, and Ferrer. Ferrer put in a very solid shift at right back on that Sunday as well. We're going to see they've just gone over to get their last drinks of water to the boys, so we should be underway very shortly. And you can probably see in the background, it's quite a cloudy day today, which is nice. It's been very hot. If you're not on the East Coast at the moment, it's been very hot for the last week or so. We're fighting with some 90-degree temperatures on the weekend, but it's a nice cool 70 today. We're just hoping that the rain holds up, but we should be okay. There we go, referee blowing his whistle, so it looks like we're going to get the proceedings underway in just a moment. we've got our U17s stepping out, getting themselves ready. And they had such a terrific game on Sunday, and they've still got a lot more stops on their tour. It's Boston today. So I think they've still, I know they've got California on the West Coast, and they had a couple of other stops on there as well. But it's been very full days for the Tiro boys. They've been touring around college campuses as well when they haven't been playing football. It's definitely going to be a memorable trip for them. And we are off and underway. Tiro Sports in the blue and Boston Bolts in the white. And let's see what Tiro have got in their next step of their US tour. There's an early touch for Farah. Going into Weinstein. Oh, sorry, that was a Simonek even. Boston Bolts with their first bit of possession, giving out to the winger. Farah closing down. Hard and Capone getting a little bit of pressure, and Farah will bring that one out. And Kayola just clearing it out in the end. And good header there by Gallagher. And Simonek giving it out to Capone. A little bit overhit though to Capone. Simonek reading it back, and Capone's going to bring it down. The first chance for him to open up the legs on that left side. And he skipped past two tackles, Capone. He's looking to switch it. It wasn't quite the pass that was needed. And a solid tackle there by Vidigal. Nicely worked there by Boston. Simonek reading that one though. And out to Avalon. Avalon gives it back to Vidigal. Morgan just got his feet mixed up a little bit there. He's going to go out for a Boston throw-in. And Morgan out on the right wing for Tiro today. He spent most of the Sunday in the talisman position up front. A little bit of rotation with some of the positions to give them different chances, these boys, to show what they can do in different areas of the field. And Weinstein going for the early one out to Morgan. Avalon steaming up on the overlap. And Morgan not quite the right pass there. Fighting for it well, and it's back with Gallagher. Simonek. Get out to Farah. Ferris looking for the switch out to Morgan, couldn't find him. Avalon gives it into Gallagher. And Avalon working it well there to Morgan. Dealt with there by Boston. And Avalon giving that into Farinola, who's done well there to force the first corner of the game. So we hit that 5-minute mark. And it's sent in low. Can't quite find him. And that's a good touch forwards by the Bolts player. And Boston going to look to break here. 2 options ahead, and he's looking in for the ball to the back post. And it's a good pass in there. Ferrer made a good recovery run though, clearing it out. They broke well there though, the home team. Capone closing that one down, and he's going to have a chance here to break. Farinola is up ahead of him. Gives it out to Morgan. Weinstein ghosting into that back post, and Morgan with a good ball out to him. And Weinstein coming into that box. A lot of white shirts around him, and they've crowded him out well there, the Bolts. But it's back with Weinstein. And Ferrer got a touch on it, couldn't bring it under control though. Been a fast-paced start by both teams, and that's going to be offside. Ferrer giving it to Capone. Ferrer. Simonek, and that's a lovely ball out to Weinstein if he can keep it in, just a little over here. So good idea. Gallagher getting hold of that one. And no Norberg. Out to Capone. And Capone, who's causing this right back plenty of trouble already in these opening stages. And he skipped past 2. That's beautiful from Capone. He's looking in for Farinola. Forced another corner. But a lot of traffic coming down that left side through Capone in these early stages. They're sent in towards the front post, but comfortable for the goalkeeper. And one while back by Morgan. Weinstein looking over the top for Farinola. And, it's going to be another throw-in. Tiro had most of the ball so far in the opening 10 minutes of this game. They get some good pressure. Can they capitalise? Avalon giving it to Farinola. And this just cannoned off of a Boston player to a white shirt. But Bolts can't get out of their own half at the moment. It's back with Gallagher, Avalon, and Vidigal. Looking for that switch out to Capone, but that one was red. Simonek, who's sitting in that defensive midfield position. Good 1-2 between Gallagher and Wieniek. Farinola just couldn't get it. That's a lovely touch there by the Bolts midfielder. And that's well worked there by the Bolts. Looking in behind, but simple enough for Avalon base. Giving that one away a little bit cheaply. And now they've got some space on that left side, Bolts. 3-4 white shirts to aim for. And Noah Norberg partially cleared it. Good step by Ferrer. And another good step by Ferrer. It was like an absolute terrier there. Winning about one ball and then getting it again. And here's Wieniek. And he's going to look to slip it through Morgan. Just held the pass a moment too long. Farinola's going to chase this one. Centre back doing enough to prohibit him. And he's looked to slip in the striker behind. And he's onside. He's through. He's lobbed over Carinola, but just past that back post. First clear chance of the game. And no Norberg. And that's poor pass by Noah Norberg. And it slipped through again. He's been played on, or I thought for a second he'd been played on by Vidigal. The referee judging him just to the offside. But Tiro just needing to be a little bit more careful with the ball at the back. Vidigal. And they've lost it again in a dangerous area. Vidigal just about getting away with that. He's lost it again. They're coming through. And surely this time, and it's off the line by No Norberg. But right now, Tiro just creating their own problems at the back. That was a good goal line clearance by Vidigal to rescue the situation. Well watched by Simiak there. That's a good turn on Ferrer, but Gallagher coming back in to recover it. Gives it back to Kayola. Ferrer into Simonek. And no Norberg getting out of jail there, forcing a little touch for a goal kick. The Boston Bolts pushing the Tiro defenders hard when they have the ball. And Simonek couldn't bring that one down. They're looking through again. Played out to the left back. He's going to try and whip that in. And Ferrer hacked that clearance. He's going to have a second attempt at it, more under than away. But here's Farinola looking to set away Morgan and finds himself a little bit of space. But the Bolt's having a good spell at the moment. Ferrer giving it to Gallagher. Lovely touches there by Gallagher. And Gallagher from the American school in London and in a highly ranked ISFA team as well, Gallagher. So having some good success at the independent English schoolboy level. And there's a bit of rough and tumble between Vidagol and the Bolts attacker. Vidagol coming off better from that with a free kick. And Vidagol gives it to Gallagher. Avalone. Nice touch by Avalone there. Just to get past the winger. Simonek. He's going to give it out to Ferrer. Capone. He saw so much of the ball in the opening couple of minutes of the game. Hasn't seen too much since then. Definitely a big danger man for Tiro. And Simonek winning a free kick there. Ferrer again crowded out by two. And they're looking in behind, and referee not blowing the offside, and it's squared in. The first touch was taken in wide, and now the referee blowing the whistle. I think the referee actually decided the first Bolts attacker who got it was offside, but was just waiting to see whether the Tiro player was going to get it, give Tiro some kind of advantage. And Weinstein, lovely touch between two defenders towards Capone, but Bolts was on it. Gallagher stepping on that. And that's a decent looking pass slipping in behind. Vidagol across very quickly to cover it. Give it to Morgan. The referee letting play go on. Morgan down in a heap though. And picking himself up. I think he got a couple of tackles on him there, Morgan, all at once. And Morgan to Weinstein, but Weinstein's touch just a little bit loose there. And Farinola batting well, and that's a crunching tackle by Weinstein, and he's ridden another one. And he's looking to slip through Capone, just overhit it slightly. Almost bullying his way through the Boston lines there. Weinstein, but just the final pass, not quite what was needed. Drilled out wide, brought down by the right back. And he's put his foot behind that one, and Avalone positioning himself well and clearing it out. Played out wide and looking for the first time ball in behind, slipped through the striker, couldn't find him. Lovely 1-2 there between Morgan and Gallagher. Gallagher looking for an ambitious switch out to Capone, but the right back tight on him again. And that's a little loose by Gallagher, and the Bolt's going to try and seize on this. And they're coming into that box, and good recovery there by Avalone. Excellent run by Avalone. They've shown good anticipation again, and Farah's going to try and bring that one out. And good work there by Farah to win a free kick. And just relieve a little bit of pressure off of Tiro. About 20 minutes into this first half, Tiro certainly started off the stronger, but the Bolts have been a little bit more in the ascendancy in the last 10 minutes or so. And they've had the one clear chance of the game. The Bolts couldn't finish it. Still 0-0 for now. Fair back to No Norberg. And then loose by No Norberg. And that's going to be a free kick call on Farah, who was a little too physical for the referee's liking. And it's a good crossing position here for the Bolts. We've got about pushing numbers forwards. We'll have 7 white shirts up in that penalty area to aim for. Everyone back for Tiro except for Faranola. And it's drilled in, and it's a good ball, and it's finished well, and that is a well executed set piece. Great drilled in ball. Kayola came out for it but found himself in no man's land, and it was a simple finish in the end. And the Boston Bolts score first blood. And how can Tiro react to this? Certainly been a little bit stiffer competition today than it was on a Sunday for them. Morgan gives it out to Gallagher. Weinstein twisting and turning, couldn't escape the defenders. Back with Gallagher. No Norberg. To Farah. Farah just getting caught in it. Gallagher cutting that one out well. He gives it out to Avalone. Switched out to Farah. Capone. And Tiro gradually working their way down the line with the throw-ins. And Winiak going back to, Weinstein even, giving it back to Simiak. Referee corner free kick. And guys, thank you so much for tuning into the YouTube. And if you are watching us on that YouTube, we've got so much football coming to you the rest of 2021. USL, youth, high school, you name it, we got it. So hit that subscribe button, guys, and we really appreciate you tuning in to support these teams. And Gallagher giving that out to Weinstein. Ferrer. Capone is just getting crowded out at the moment by white shirts. They've done well to contain Capone after the early few minutes. And that's a decent looking ball over the top. And this referee's going to blow up for that one. The referee, no linesman today. It's a big pitch for him to watch, but looked like he got that one right. Kyle giving it to Vidigal. Avalone. And Weinstein trying to set away Gallagher, but pass wasn't quite the quality. And Weinstein not giving up on it. And there's Simonek. Out to Morgan, and Morgan switched sides with Capone. He's on the other wing now, Morgan. It's on the left wing, Capone's on that right. It's back with Gallagher. Avalone. To Capone. And he's looking in behind for Farinola. And Farinola's onside, just Morgan in the back post, looking to slip it in. Just making the call, I think, Farinola, why none of his teammates had following him up into the penalty area for that one. Looking for the early switch, and Ferrer just waking up to the danger in time. And the referee just holding up play. It's Avalone on that right side. He's pulled up with something. It looks like Avalone's going to have to step off for now, unfortunately. Once I get a look at that number and who's coming right back, we'll let you know. That's Londono who's come on that right back position. And he's going to be tested here early. They're barreling down that left. Hit across, but too close to Kaiola. Vidigal looking up direct for Farinola. He's going to come back for Capone, but his first touch just let him down there. And out to the right back. Bolts working their way down this right side. Plenty of options in the middle. Good tackle by Ferrer, but it's going to be a Bolts corner. And that's sent back in. And at the back post header, going to fall down to the 16. It just bounced unkindly for him as he looked to hit it on the volley. But again, Boston, who scored their first goal from a set piece, looking dangerous from one. We'll give it to Gallagher. Londono to Weinstein, but 2 white shirts around as well. Again, referee playing advantage there. Weinstein had a little tug at the shirt. Play allowed to go on, and it's switched out. It's a good pass out to the left winger. He's going to have a run at Londono, and he's cut inside of him. Bring it into the box, and did well there, the winger, to cut inside and create the shooting opportunity. The shot didn't cause Kaiola too much trouble. Kaiola cuts a very big framing goal, and he's joining the Tiro squad from New Amsterdam, and that's loose there, and he's through. He's going to be tested, Kaiola. He's around the keeper. He's very wide though, and he couldn't get the cross in, and now Farah has hurt himself. And in a matter of 2 minutes, both of Tiro U17's fullbacks are pulled up with injuries. They have played a fair amount of football so far in the trip, maybe just taking a little toll on them. Both sides just going to take the opportunity to have a quick water break. And Hendricks is the come on that left back position. And Hendricks coming from Indonesia. Launching it down towards Farnola. Going to go out for another throw for Tiro. And Gallagher going into Vidigal. Vidigal's first touch just let him down though. And the box is going to look to break again. Good recovery by Vidigal. And Gallagher, great feet there by Gallagher. Hendricks giving it into Simonek. Out to Vidigal. Capone. Looking to make something happen. Skipping past 3. And giving it out to Londono. Back with Capone. Gallagher. To Vidigal. And lovely work in the middle there by Tiro. And Gallagher out to Londono, to Capone. They're actually working their way forwards. Just lost there by Capone. Capone, a player I've been reliably informed, is on trial actually with a couple of Premier League clubs at the moment. But if we don't see him on the big screen on a Premier League team one day, there's a pretty good chance we're going to see him at a good college if he so desires it. Hendricks intercepting that one well. Simonek, that Hendricks. Well work between those three, and Hendricks with a chance to bring it out. Farnola to Gallagher. And Gallagher just getting caught in it. And looking to dink it in behind there, the bolts, but the pass wasn't quite what was required. Back to Kaiola, and Kaiola, keeper, loves to come off his lineman, sweep those through balls before they going to cause any problem. And Farinola to Weinstein. Vidigal to Capone. And Londono, the right back's moved a long way up. Just on that last man. And Gallagher giving it out to Londono. Vidigal was looking for Capone, couldn't find him though. A good work by Capone, and he's got two options in the middle. Sent in, and a good last-ditch header by Boston. It's going to fall back though to Simiek, and he struck it, and that is not far over the bar. He caught that one well, and the keeper was scrambling for a second, but relieved in the end to see it go about half foot over the bar. But guys, seeing that effort, it reminds me, at half-time of our second game, we're going to be showing our June goal of the month. And we have got some absolute crackers, 10 goals of the top order. That'll be during our second game of tonight. They're in the U19s face-up against Boston. And that U19 game will be kicking off at 7 p.m, so directly after this one. The last few minutes of this first half of the U17 though, and that is a searching ball. Vidigal dealt with that one well though. Give it to Gallagher. And Morgan winning a free kick. And Gallagher to Morgan. Back to Hendricks. Simonek. Just about coming away with that. With two white shirts around him. Well done by Simonek, and he's going to look to Selway Morgan, who goes to win on that left side. He's going to come back to Gallagher though. Gallagher giving out to Morgan. And Boston have done well consistently this half to get the bodies behind the ball and just present a wall of white to Tiro. But that was poor there. And there's Simonek into Farinola. He's going to give it out to Londono, and Londono's got a bit of space here if he wants to deliver it in. And he's going to send it in, and it's just over Weinstein, who was all by himself. Good look by Londono. Sent out on the right, and Hendricks just opting to clear that one out, get away from the danger. And no Norberg got the tackle in, but the last touch came off of a Bolts player, so it's going to be a goal kick for Tiro, who look like they're going to go in at half-time 1-0 down, but in a tight game so far. Haven't managed to create a clear chance yet, Tiro. There's plenty of attacking talent out there. And here's one of them, Gallagher. Just getting crowded out though by lots of tackles. No Norberg going into Gallagher. And Gallagher looking for Londono, but left back anticipated it. Played into the middle. that's a good switch out on the right side. Hendricks alert to the danger. That's going to be a corner kick. For the Bolts in the last minute. This first half, it's 40-minute half, so this U17 game. And they've scored once already from a set piece. Bolts, can they do it again? And it's a decent looking ball, and it's just over the player. It's going to fall back though. Weinstein clearing out. Wasn't a good connection for the shot. And Tiro escaping that chance. It's going to be a Bolts throw in though. And Weinstein looking to flick onto Farinola. The referee calling a free kick there on Farinola for being a little bit too handsy. And they might try and launch this one up in the final few seconds of this half. And there is the half-time whistle. Boston Bolts going in 1-0 ahead. It's getting a goal off a well-executed free kick cross and header in. But it's been a very tight game between both these sides, very evenly matched. But guys, in this half-time break, I've got to show you we had a fantastic goal on Saturday, actually before the Tiro live stream. It was one of the best bits of tiki-taka you ever see. Xavi, Iniesta and Messi would have been proud of this one. Let's have a look. Buniek, back to Heras. Nicely work between those two. Sabah to Heras, back into Sabah. To Buniek, what a bit of football! And that is an absolutely superb goal! What a bit of one-touch football! Tiki-taka! And I tell you what, if I scored that one, I'd be taking my shirt off as well. And there we go, guys. That was quite a tiki-taka goal and quite a celebration as well. Do not go anywhere, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hello guys and welcome back for this second half. Looks like we've got both the fullbacks who got injured in that first half back on. We've got Ferrer on the right back and looks like Avalone out left. And let's see if Tiro can turn this game around. They're facing against some stiff competition from the Bolts, who have been particularly hard to break down. And that might be an early chance. Kaiola coming off quickly to sweep away the danger zone. Here's Gallagher. And they need to up the tempo a little bit, Tiro, from that first half. And it looks like they're already setting themselves about it, having a bit more pace. And Gallagher giving it into Avalone. Faranola on that left side. He's cutting down to the byline. Two options in the middle. And it's a good tackle. It's going to be a corner kick. And Weinstein will be the one to deliver this in. 7 blue shirts to aim for in the box. And sent in by Weinstein towards the back post, and Siminek was sniffing around for it, but just got beyond him. And it's going to be a goal kick for the Bolts. And it's drilled out wide. And Capona with an industrious tackle there. And he's a winger, Capone, who's also is willing to put in those tough tackles. Sometimes you have wingers who are a little bit light on the tackle, prefer to dance the ball at their feet. But Capone's certainly not someone afraid to get his hands a little dirty to win it back. And Morgan just a little late there. Morgan's moved to that centre forward position. It's going to fall to Morgan. And Morgan couldn't get between all those white shirts. And Ferrer getting it back. Just a little bit loose though from Ferrer. Well cut out by No Norberg. Faranola. Back to No Norberg. And Avalone with a crunching tackle. Covered from his injury. And Weinstein. Just trying to do a little bit too much with it there, Weinstein. Farinola just got caught a little bit late there. This will be a free kick for the visitors. And Weinstein making way, and it's Virano who's come on. And that's a terrific ball out to the left winger. Farah across very quickly though, clearing it out. And just player for the Bolts, pulling up with a low injury. Good step there by Virano. Simonek, just giving it back to Kayola. Kayola just having to put his foot through that one. They're pushing up hard, looking for Morgan. He's going to come for Verino. And Verino just asking a little bit of questions of the centre-back. They cleared it out. And he caught the centre-back after, just slipped accidentally. It's going to be a throw-in for Tiro. Farah. Same corner, it's going to go back to Vertigo. Gallagher. Out to Avalone. Back to Gallagher. Skip past that tackle well. So graceful with the ball, Gallagher. And here's Verano. He's made its way out to Farinola. Back to Avalone. Gallagher's looking for Farinola, but it wasn't a good pass. Farah looking to stay away. Capone couldn't find him though. It's going to be a throw for Farah. Simonek turning well there. Morgan out to Capone. Capone back to Morgan. Well work between those two. And here comes Capone. Two options in there. He's going back to Morgan. It's wonderful within those two. And Verano on the turn, taking a deflection. And it's still bounced round, and it's hacked away a little desperately. Cleared out finally, but they were knocking on the door a second there, Tiro. Excellent work between Morgan and Capone. Got a couple of 1-2s. Very nearly unlocking the Bolts defence, which has been pretty solid so far. Cut out by Farah for the goal. Getting his helmet though. And it's a little bit rough right now, but it's coming through towards the Bolts, and he's got caught from behind there by Norberg, and they're going to have a free kick right on the edge of the box. The Bolts, prime shooting position. right on the edge of this area, about 19 yards out. Couple of players standing over it for the bolts. Five blue shirts in the wall. 6 steps up, whips it over, and he's cracked it off with the bar. Excellent free kick. And it's still bouncing around. Kaiola coming off. Everyone stood motionless for a second there just to watch where that ball was going to go. And to the relief of Tiro, crashed back off the bar. And no Norberg giving it to Avalone. He's going to drive out as they search for this winner, Tiro. Avalone just taking too many touches, and then there's a tangle of legs, and he's going to give it against the bolts. I just have to say, I think it's a little bit harsh, that call, because the bolts player got himself in front of Avalone. But the call's made. And Gallagher's going to switch out to Ferrer. Gallagher, just a little uncharacteristically loose with that touch. Nice 1-2 there by the bolts. Ferrer running it back, but bolts back in possession and skipping around Ferrer. Dinked in nicely, and the striker's looking for a Burkamp-like turn there. And it's a tangle of bodies, but the bolts come away with it. Come into the box, Gallagher clearing it out. But back with the bolts again, who are having a good spell of dominance here. Capone escaping that tackle well, and brushing past the second, and it's going to be throw for Tiro. Good work by Capone. Weinstein's come back onto that attacking midfield position, and it looks like we've got Hendricks. It's moved on to the left wing. Farinola taking a break. Gallagher. Oh, sorry, it's Aurelien even who's come on. And here's Aurelien, who scored a great goal, got the scoring underway on Saturday against New Amsterdam. He hit the bar and it came back to him, and on the turn edge of the box, bent it into the corner. It's a wonderful finish, and here he is, Aurelien, dinking it towards the back post. And just behind Morgan, it's going to come back to Ferrer. And Ferrer doing well there to win a free kick for Tiro. And Capone's going to deliver that one in. And we are halfway through the second half. Tiro still trailing. What can they do from this set piece? Capone dinking it in towards the back post, and it's on the volley. Simiak trying to squeeze his way through. It's going to come back for Gallagher. And Gallagher giving it to Vidigal. Capone again with that great defensive pressure. Just nipping the counter-attack in the bud. And Weinstein, the referee, just blowing up. A little bit too physical on the Bolts player. Orlane has intercepted that one. He's going to have some space to drive into Orlane. Cutting onto his right foot, and it's back with Gallagher. Orlane. Capone and Morgan waiting for it in the middle. Orlane giving it to Weinstein. Avalone to Gallagher. And Orlane. Very compressed on that left side though. Back to Avalone, who's going to take the prudent switch to try and switch out. And it's sent across by Nordberg to Ferrer. Ferrer just overran that one. It's going to be a throw. Vidigal. Back to Ferrer. Capone. The Bolts dealing with it. Good tackle there by Vidigal. And Weinstein switched it to Orlane. And Orlane, very tricky customer. And he's skipped past one tackle. Looking to cut it in for the second. Still going Orlane. Back to Weinstein. And Weinstein on the first time is bobbling a little bit when he hit it. Couldn't get the right connection. But Orlane just injecting a little bit of energy and creativity into Tiro's attacking outfit. Ferrer giving it to Capone. Weinstein. That's to Orlane. Avalone, Weinstein was looking for the clever turn but couldn't get the first touch right. And the Bolts are coming forward in numbers as they search for that second goal. That would kill the game, you feel like, at this point. Tiro getting some numbers back now though, but slipped in behind on that wide. Just couldn't get his feet sorted out. And guys, just a reminder, this is not the only game we're going to have tonight. At 7 PM, we're going to have the under-17s kicking off. Of the Bolts, sorry, even the under-19s of the Bolts and Tiro. That game will be kicking off at 7 PM. Oh, we still have about 15 minutes left of this U17 game. And Gallagher just staying down for a second, I think having a little bit of cramp. And the referee's actually going to let the players have a quick water break. Not too hot out there today, but I know these Avalone boys have played a lot of football this week. Ferrer struggling as well now. All right, guys. Both teams coming back from their water break. And it's a very big field as well they're playing on today. We're down at UMass Amherst, just outside of Boston. And actually a historic moment for Game Frame. The first time we've come up into Massachusetts. First time we've streamed outside of New York City. But I personally spent a little time living in Boston as a wee baby before going back to London. So nice to be up in Massachusetts. Here's Gallagher's. Tiro look to search for that equaliser. He's going to fall to Weinstein. Hopeful lob up beyond Capone. And looking in behind Ferrer though. First to it. And Vidigal will complete the clearance. And Simonek. That's a no Norberg and Avalone. No Norberg. And Weinstein got a little lucky there. Luck wasn't going to have that one, wasn't a best pass to Gallagher. I think some probably, as I said, some tired legs out there for Tiro. They have very full days this trip. I think when they haven't been playing soccer and they've been doing a fair bit of that, they've been touring campuses and travelling a lot. It's a fantastic trip for the boys. And as I said, they're going to be heading off to the West Coast at some point or other. So getting the full US experience. Well worked by Simonek and giving out to Ferrer. Ferrer to Capone. And Capone send that in towards the back post and Morgan heads it back in. Farinola is still facing away from goal. And Farinola's still going. Very precarious for this White Sharks. I think that's come off of Farinola's hand and the referee's finally going to blow up. Just couldn't quite get that ball out. The Bolts, and in the end, there you go with a good step on Capone. Simonek. Just twirling it a little bit too long, but it's going to come to Morgan. Vidigal's looking for that crossover pass across to Gallagher. And it's going to fall to Gallagher. His first touch just ran a little bit away from him. Ferrer steps up. It's going to come to Ferrer, but Capone had impeded the Bolts defender. It's going to be a free kick for the Bolts. And that's switched out to the right wing for Bolts. We haven't had too many attacking opportunities in the second half. But still good for their 1-0 lead. And they've been tested more by Tiro in defence, Bolts in the second half. And that was a little bit invited by the keeper for Capone, the centre-back rescuing it. Now was loose by the goalkeeper, and Morgan's going to bring it in. It's got Weinstein and Capone in the area. Still with it, Morgan. Does look for Capone now. The centre-back getting an important header on that one. And Ferrer going the way of that one initially, but slipping on the ball. And that was late by Ferrer and a little bit wild. It's going to be a free kick for the Bolts. The referee just going to give Ferrer a little warning. That's sent in, but too close to Kaiola, who catch that all day long. Gallagher giving out to Avalone. And they've kept pushing Tiro. And Gallagher almost with a very clever turn away, but couldn't escape. And Avalone just shepherding that one out for a goal kick. Gallagher looking to stay away Farinola. Farinola's done well to get him in the end of that, and he's nutmegged the defender, and he's still going Farinola. The tussle with the defender just about got the better of Farinola. He's going to come back to Siminek though. Ferrer let that one loose, and Ferrer just looking a little bit tired. Covered a lot of ground. And Vidigal getting a free kick there. Weinstein stepping over this one. What can he deliver in there? He's drilled it towards Morgan at the back post, and Morgan getting his head on it. But it's going to go harmlessly out for a goal kick. Just couldn't quite rise high enough for it. And time is slipping away from Tiro. Good step there by Ferrer, who took no prisoners with that tackle, but got the ball. Ferrer just couldn't quite get that on the step, and there's a gap now in the defence, and it's played into it. And going towards that back post. And just too far ahead of the Bolts, the attackers who are queuing up on that back post. Could have probably gone for it himself there. Ferrer to Capone. Capone again looking to force the issue. And he always has those defenders backpedaling Capone as soon as he starts dribbling at them. And that ball got sent out over the fence, so we're going to get another one. And guys, just a reminder, this is not going to be the only game we're going to have tonight. We're going to have the U19s of the Bolts and Tiro. That game's going to kick off at 7 p.m. Going to be on this same live stream. Lovely first touch there by Capone. Giving that to Farah. Giving it to Farinola. Weinstein. And Avalon's made a overlapping run. The ball's overhit by Weinstein. Avalon keeping it in. Back to Weinstein. Weinstein just took too long on it there. But Avalon, who made a lung busting run up on that left side. Back to Gallagher. Avalon. To Farinola. And Farinola looking to turn. He's going to have the shot. Couldn't get enough power behind it. But just testing the goalkeeper a little bit right now. Morgan to Vidigal. Simonek looking for Farinola again, and Farinola's looking to play off that last man at the moment. Simek's done well there to give it out to Capone. And Capone looking to get between those two defenders and very nearly did. And big header on that one. Farinola, the bounce was just a little too high for him to take it down. Morgan looking to get on it, but his foot was too high. It's going to be a free kick for the Bolts, who are nearly home and dry. Gallagher getting out to Vidigal. Vidigal just going to put his foot through that one. Good step by Ferrer. And Capone looking for Farinola. Covered by the centre back. We've got 6 minutes left on the clock. Farah just let that one fall between his hands. Just gets that throw right though. And there's Capone. Couldn't get that first touch quite right. Got a little breakthrough here, Boston. And he's still going, he's running the bunch of tackles. Kaiola coming off again to sweep it up. Excellent work by the left winger for the Bolts. Nearly forcing his way through. And Gallagher's lost it. They're coming up again, the Bolts. They're looking to kill the game. Good tackle by No Norberg. And now sent in, but too close to Kaiola. Looked like actually went out for a goal kick. Vidigal giving it to Simiak. He's looking to step through Capone. Nice touch there by Weinstein. And Capone stay away. Weinstein and Farinola was all on his own in the middle, but the defender came across well there. And stopped Weinstein from getting the ball across. Farinola was all by himself in the middle. Capone and Farad is not on the same wavelength there. The referee corner free kick there for Fair. I'm not actually sure what that was for. Weinstein is going to take this one. And Tiro is going to push everyone up except for Ferrer. So they search for that late equaliser. And Weinstein, that's gone directly towards the goalkeeper, who had to punch it over. It had a long time to watch it, but it very nearly creeped underneath the bar. And an emergency punch saved his blushes. It's going to be a corner. And Weinstein's going to have another crack at it. I'm not sure if he's going to get this one quite so much on frame, though. And it's sent in towards the middle. And cleared out. Capone, give it to Vidigal, and Vidigal had straight offside. The referee just let the play run for a second to see how to complete. Well worked there by the Bolts coming out, and it's that final through ball. Wasn't right, but he got caught late, and Bolts will get a free kick and the opportunity just to run a little bit more time off the clock, just a moment or two left. And Tiro definitely upped the tempo a little bit in the second half and put some more pressure on the Bolts defence than previously, but nothing more really than half chances, and weren't able to capitalise on any of them. Can they produce a late twist of drama, Tiro? Simonek's just going to hoof that one up. Vidigal, sorry, even Gallagher that was. Couldn't get that one back. Here comes Simonek. Looking for Farinola. Farinola has brought it down. Second centre back managed to get it. And with that, that's the final action of the game. And the Bolts go in the first half enough to secure them the win. But a good expedition game from both these teams. It's finished 1-0 to the Bolts in this U17 match. But just a reminder, guys, we're going to have the under-19s kicking off in about 30 minutes. So do not go anywhere, guys. We'll be back in about 20-30 minutes. Hello guys and welcome back to UMass Amherst. We've got the under-19s warming up right there for Tiro. They're going to be kicking off in just a couple of minutes against the Boston Bolts USL Academy team. And it is a beautiful late afternoon for soccer, or early evening, whatever you'd call it. It is about 68. The sun is shining, and I have to say, not bad for an East Coast summer day at all. We've had so many stifling hot days, and we've been out streaming some very hot games where it's been difficult for the players to keep the intensity up, but no such issue today. Now we have coach Ross Macklin giving his Tiro boys a final team talk. It's going to be Yardley to get us underway, and he gets us going. Tiro in the blue, and the home side, the Bolts, in the white. And I think we're in for quite a spectacle, some talent, as a nice turn by Orlin, who got a fantastic goal on Saturday, looking early out for Singer. a little bit loose, and they're going to early foray forwards. Boston cleared out by Cisse, and Orlaine brings it down and then casually pirouettes. A little bit more sloppy the tackle afterwards, but just about got away with it. And Orlaine into Singer. And Bolts just off to keep the ball early in this game. It's an AstroTurf surface tonight. Lovely pitch. And Yardley looking to set it back to Orlaine, just a little bit mishit though. And they're going to have an opportunity here to drive forwards on that left side, but Orlaine cutting out the attack. And Olsen getting it to Orlaine. And Orlaine skipping around the tackles beautifully. Swartz. And Londono getting out to Singer. Swartz. Going to be a thrown for Tiro. Shane giving it to Yardley. Yardley looking to turn. He's going to get it back. Cleared out. And that's a bit of space to drive into on the left side. First touch wasn't the best, but still going the Boston Bolts player. Verano in the right place. The attack's still alive. Sent in towards that back post. Brought down, and Verano closed that one down very well. And Yardley looking to set it back to Sousa. But back with the white shirts. Swartz. Lovely feet by Swartz. He's left two behind him. Got Singer on his right, and Singer's moving in behind. He's looking to sit forward, Singer. And the pass just a fraction ahead of him. Excellent work by Swartz in the middle there. Gracefully moved past two white shirts. But for a frantic start to this game. And Boston on the left side, good twisting and turning. Cisse watching him carefully though, and well done by the centre back there. And Cisse from New Amsterdam. Kaiola, the goalkeeper as well. Good work there by Sousa. And Sousa from Herodian School, which wasn't too far from where I went to school back in London. Got a good reputation as a sporting school, Herodian. And he showed a lot of class on Saturday against New Amsterdam. Sousa on the ball. It's Swartz who started very lively, winning it back. To Orlaine. Swartz back to Orlaine. And Orlaine, clever little reverse ball to Swartz. But the pass wasn't a good one by Swartz, and go out for a goal kick. Cisse with a good step, and Sousa turning smartly away. Swartz back to Sousa. Well work between those two. Yardley and Singer up in the box, and Orlaine joining them up there, but Sousa, his touch was a little bit too positive. Good give and go between the bolts. And Orlane, Singer all by himself, and it slipped through towards Singer. Again, the pass, just too much weight on it. But Singer finding two gaps already in the Bolts' defence. It's just the final pass, not quite good enough to find them. Good strength by Londono. Shane getting caught in it though. Coming up, Cisse in the right spot again. And Londono just came in behind the Bolts player as he jumped up for that. There can be a free kick to the Bolts. It's whipped in. Orlane showing composure. Clear back to Kaiola. Cisse. Looking long for Yardley, but got caught late, Cisse. Referee's going to call it back for a free kick to Tiro. Verano. Sousa, lovely little back heel back to Verano. Got the meg on that one as well. Verano's pass a little bit too heavy. Yardley looking to hold that up, and it's a real tussle in the box there. Good step up by Olsen. It's going to come back to Swartz. And Tiro dominating the ball at the moment. Bolts looking to get out of their half. And they have done so there. The Bolts, well worked, and the left winger is going to have a drive at Shane. Onto his right foot, and he's hit that one decently. Kaiola was there at the near post to meet it, but couldn't keep a hold of it. It's going to be a corner kick, the first of the game. It's going to be a right-footed in-swinger and sent across the face of the goal, and no one got a touch on it. It'll be a goal kick. Kaiola puts his foot through that one. Good set down by Yardley, and Orlane with more nice footwork. He got a hard kick there on his foot. Orlane. Bless me. And here comes the Bolts, and that's a lovely flick. Olsen anticipating it well. Shane flick it into Londono. Londono to Yardley. Yardley looking to tap the space, and it's got a big physical presence, Yardley. Well, not the tallest, but it's very stocky and not afraid to throw the weight around. Causes plenty of headaches for the centre-backs. Shane giving it to Orlane. First touch just ran away from him a little bit. But Orlane, player that past credits includes a stint at Southampton Academy that's produced some of the best English talent, and Welsh. You include Gareth Bale in there. Cisse almost finding Yardley there. And that's a good dink out wide. Verano to Swartz. Nice feet by Swartz. He's got Sousa up ahead of him. Just ghosting around the player, Swartz. Lovely feet. Orlane. It's going out to Singer. Back to Olsen. Lots of white shirts now back. Cisse to Orlane. Shane, Orlane. Swartz. And Swartz just bringing out the scissors in every stop. Tried to do a little bit too much there though, got caught in it. And Boston switching that out to the left winger. And he's going to try and ping that one right back across. It's some diagonal football by Boston. Verano coming across to close out. It's going to be a throw-in to Boston right by the Tiro corner flag. That was not the best cross, more under it than over it. Cisse looking for Yardley. And Yardley just lost his footing after that first touch. Stepping out to that one on Swartz. Orlane. Give it to Singer. And Yardley back to Orlane. Olsen. Londono. Singer. And here's Shane. That was a loose pass though back to Singer. And Boston are going to come away with that and look for a break. And they've got some numbers pushing forwards. But the dummy has fooled everyone, including his teammate. Olsen again with another good defensive interception. He's got such good anticipation. And Orlane, that's a good ball out to Sousa. Sousa looking for Yardley. Couldn't find him back with Londono. Singer. Londono looking in behind. He's going to come back for Yardley on the volley. Took the snapshot. Couldn't connect with her right. been lost, and you don't want to give it to Swartz there. Swartz to Yardley. Lovely touch by Yardley. Singer on the first time hit, and well worked opportunity by Tiro. Just couldn't get that finishing touch. But they're knocking on the door. Cisse going all the way back to Kaiola just to keep a hold of the ball. Londono. Shane, back to Londono. Cisse. Well worked out to Verano. Slipping it in behind for Olaine. For the early cross to Sousa. Go on, net, that's going to go out for a goal kick. Just past the 15-minute mark in the first half, and Tiro on top. That chance for Singer. It's the only clear-cut one so far, though. But Bolts have a look, they carry some threat, particularly on the break. They're looking in behind there. Olsen, a good interception. And Olaine to Yardley. Yardley's pass wasn't a great one, though, back to Swartz. Good ball by Cisse to Olaine. And Olaine looking then behind Sousa. Just got the angles a little bit wrong, but it was a good idea. Verano getting back well to cover that one. Cisse switching out to Singer. And Singer buying himself a free kick cleverly there. Olaine. Sousa. Swartz. Switching to Singer. Nice 1-2 there between the Bolts players. And looking for the early pass behind. And it's a little bit awkward between Olsen and Kaiola. Olsen miscued it. Thankfully the miscue landed at Kaiola's feet. And they're coming through again. Cisse anticipating it well, though. Olsen to Olaine. And Londono. Get it to Verano. Cisse. And that's a little bit loose by Kaiola. Boston just looking for that opening. Cisse with more excellent defending by the young New Amsterdam player. That wasn't such good clearance, but his defensive work so far has been the highest order. Cleared out by Verano. The referee judging it, took the last touch off of Boston foot. Be a throw-in for the visitors. And guys, as this ball is retrieved, if you're looking to have your soccer team live streamed, we are open for business. We have streamed over 80 games since March, all the way from the youth level to USL2. And we're just getting started, so shoot that email address or DM us at Gaming Frame. We'd love to stream your team. And Orlane took too many touches on it, and Londono couldn't win the tackle. And they've got a breakaway here, Boston. Plenty of space to drive into the middle. He's come into the box, through on goal. And Kayola stood him up. And Cisse just about doing enough to get it out. And Boston really should have got themselves a score sheet there. But Kayola made himself really big. And just switching the balls out, the one that was kicked into the forest a moment ago, been retrieved. I guess the substitute one wasn't so good. But that was a let off for Tiro there. Great feet by Swartz once again, and that out to Singer. Looking for Yardley, and Yardley's first to that one. Swartz in the middle, and Sousa sniffing around at that back post. Good defensive work though to cut out the cross. But that was loose, it's come back to Singer. And Orlane looking through to Yardley, and Yardley just couldn't bring it under his spell. Verano, wasn't a good pass. Sousa, lovely little turn there. Verano's looking in for Orlane. Swartz looking to slip through Sousa, but again, just not quite the right execution, but good idea. Good step by Verano, and Swartz goes into Londono. Singer first to that one, but very compressed in the middle. 25 minutes in, it's been a pretty enthralling opening to the game, even though it remains goalless. Both teams playing with a high tempo, and each having had one clear-cut chance, neither finishing though. But it does feel a little bit like a matter of time till a goal comes, and maybe it's going to be here with the Bolts. It's played across into the 6-yard box, and the centre forward just couldn't apply the finishing touch. They moved down that left side like lightning there, the Bolts. And they're going to be pretty disappointed that they haven't got themselves in the lead. Two good chances for the Bolts now they've squandered. Awesome, giving it into Singer. And Shane looking for Yardley. Good step by Olsen. Singer, Orlane, and Swartz. Cisse looking long, and Yardley, it's a clever header into Singer, who tried to cut it back to Yardley but didn't get enough power in the pass. And it's that final ball missing for Tiro right now. And for the Bolts, it's just a finish. And that's well worked, and he's got the wrong side of Verano, but first touch wasn't good. Back to Kaiola. Yardley, great target man play there. Swartz to Orlane. Shane. Orlane to Yardley. And Shane. To go back to Orlane. And the pass to Londono was just a little bit loose. Good recovery though by Londono, but his touch has got it to a Bolts player, and they're coming forward again down that left side. It was not a good first touch, and Olsen just got nicked as he was moving away. And Coach Macklin making first change of the game, and it's Park and Shin coming on. Shin moving on to the left wing. Oh, sorry, Park even. Moving on to that left wing. And it's Orlane who's made way. And Shin's moving into the centre forward position for Yardley. Shin got himself a few goals on Saturday. He carried a lot of threat. Cisse giving out to Singer. Singer looking for Shin. There he is with his first touch, and that's a good header back into Singer. And Singer cutting inside. Oh, he almost very nearly did it. Just got stuck under his feet, and then he got caught, it looked like, from behind in the area. Let out a very loud shout just to make sure the referee didn't miss it, but the referee not interested. It's going to be a throw-in, though, to Tiro. 16 minutes left in this first half. And Shin giving it back to Swartz. Swartz going for the cheeky nutmeg. He's come away with it. Couldn't find Shin though. And Park into Shin. Sousa into Swartz. Londono. And give it to Singer. Londono, well worked there by Londono and Cisse. That was not the best though from Cisse. Uncharacteristic. His distribution's been good so far from the back, but that wasn't too great either from the Bolts. It's going to go for a throw. And another change for Tiro. And it's Henriks coming on. Hendricks, he's going to come on for that left side for Verano. Swartz. Lovely feet by Swartz. But getting caught up in the end. And that's a smart reverse ball out to the left winger. Well stood up by Shane though. And Singer. to Londono. Londono let it run away from him though. And the bolts are coming forwards again. And that's a good shot, and it's just flashed past that post. Kayola was sprawling for it. I think he probably had it covered. He was on target. And guys, at half-time, do not go anywhere. We're going to be showing our June goal of the month goals. Competition we ran earlier in the month. The winner's already decided, but what the hell? Who couldn't say no to seeing 10 high-quality goals? That will be playing at half-time in this game. Shin into Swartz. Swartz was looking out for Park, but couldn't get the pass quite right. And the referee waving play on. Here comes Swartz. And he's looking in behind for Shin, and Shin's going to get on the end of that. And Shin, and he's bent it in! And that is an absolutely tremendous finish. He was just searching for that thin sliver to find a shot, and he found it and bent it into the far post. Absolutely clinical by Shin. And that is the mark of a quality striker. Just needs half a chance. And he made some gold out of it. It did seem, as this half progressed, a goal was just a matter of time. Both teams having their chances. Boston will be kicking themselves a little bit that they couldn't finish one of theirs. They had two clear chances. And Yardley's come back on in the centre midfield for Swartz. And Shane to Souza. Londono to Cisse. Hendricks. Back to Cisse. Cisse looking long for Singer. Comfortable for the left back. Bolt's looking down that left side again. Olsen watching it well though, cutting out the danger. They've looked threatening down that left side all game. Bolt so far. And that's a speculative long range shot, but didn't catch her right and sailed harmlessly past the post. Olsen, good drilled ball up to Singer. Sousa looking for the flick onto Shin, just a fraction of it. It's come back to Singer. And Sousa lofting up towards Park. Park bringing it down eventually, but wasn't a good pass back to Hendricks. And makes its way back to the goalkeeper. 8 minutes left in the first half, with Tiro ahead courtesy of a super finish by Shin, coming off the bench and finishing like an assassin on his first chance on goal. Good pressure by Sousa. And Sousa coming off, and it's Orlane come back into the middle. Good header by Olsen to Londono. Park into Orlane, and Orlane bursting forward, and Shin looking behind. It's a good cut out by the centre back. Shin was through otherwise. It's going to come back to Hendricks. And Hendricks just couldn't get it under control. And that's a very direct pass, but it may cause some problems here. Kayola's come out and he did enough to block it. That was truly Route 1, a straight, direct ball, but it's well weighted. Yardley to Orlane. Londono. And Londono's good idea for Park, just slightly overhit. Be a throw in for Tiro. Cisse blocked that one, but the referee judging no advantage for the Bolts, of pulling back for the free kick back there. Olsen, Singer, Orlane screaming it for in the middle, and Orlane just a player who just could not get enough touches on the ball if he had it the whole game. He loves to have it, and he's pretty good for his team when he does have it. Londono looking over the top for Singer, showing in for Yardley. Well worked there by Olsen to cut that out, and Orlane's going to bring it out. Shin was looking to get a little touch back into the path of Orlane. Kyola's going to have to come off his line from that one and get a knee on it. Hendricks doing well there to win a throw-in. And Yardley got caught by a tackle there. Well worked by Orlane. Out to Olsen. Singer. Back to Olsen. We'll come back to Singer. Just looking to find Shin. Couldn't get past the white shirts though, Singer. And Hendricks has lost out on that one. And he's still coming forward to 28. And he's had a speculative shot well over. Just opened up for a second for him. Shin's going to give chase to that one, but comfortable for the centre back. Let's get it back to the goalkeeper. Just a minute and a half left in this first half, and the Bolts though with another breakaway on this left side. Trying to get it onto his right foot for the shot, but he's ended up having to go a long way back. And Tiro got their numbers back now. Singer gives it to Shin. And Orlane getting caught in it, but just got caught a little bit. That's going to be a free kick. Good header by Londono. And Orlane bursting through that middle. He's got Singh on the right and looking up for Singer, but the pass is just overhit by Orlane. Not happy with himself on that one. He just hasn't had the final ball today, Orlane. Everything else has been good by him. He's got so much quality. It's probably surely just a matter of time until it starts to come together for him. And he's won that one back then, Orlane, and lovely feet. And Orlane has tackled it, and Shin, who's already got one, going for the second, and he went for almost a dink there. And that was the final action of the first half, with Tiro going in ahead. There's Shin, who came off the bench and curled an absolute beauty with very little the goal to aim at, but he found it. And that is what separates the sides. But Boston Bolts have had a couple of good chances themselves and be disappointed they couldn't get themselves on the score sheet. But guys, now it's time to show one of my favourite parts of all these live streams, which is some of the fantastic goals we get to see. Here is our June goal of the month. Capoto's coming forward, so it gives it to Kang, and Kang's going to have the strike here. Kang! And what a hit by Albert Kang! You could not get more upper 90 than that. Absolute stunner.
Elizabeth with the shot. What a goal! Another unbelievable effort from Arsenal. Wow!
Great goal, Elizabeth!
It's a really tricky run here, and Bordenko could be in. That's Bordenko on the outside. And he'll score!
That's the way you do it!
Angelo Bordenko. He's beaten a few defenders. That ball taking a bit of a touch here. An opportunity for Basile, and it's in! Oh, what a strike! Basile take the lead.
Two, but she overran it on the third, and Little Boy gives that to Nunes. Nunes got a bit of space to drive into, and she had the strike, Nunes, so she hit it well, and she fired it in at the back post, and she just needed a glimpse of the goal, Nunes. Let's see what Messi can do this time. And he struck that one well, and what a strike by Messi Sekic, and he is back in the side. And that's an absolutely sensational strike by Sekic. Rocketed into the top corner. It's not over, it's fallen to Aiden, and Aiden strikes it, and Aiden superbly finishes it, brought it down with his chest, and struck it sweetly into that corner. Into Toliski, and Toliski back to goal. What can he do with it? Tries to send it back to Petkovic. Petkovic moving into the box. Can he make it do? Back to Toliski, and Toliski has made it to a beautiful interchange between Petkovic and Toliski. Coming away with it. He gives it into Brendan, and Brendan skipped past two players, and he's still going. Brendan, can he make it another one? And what an excellent run by Brendan. Blitzed through three Brooklyn City defenders. And a Savic with his first touch, looking to set it back for Ms. Savic. Vucevic looking forward to Savic. It's through Durovic Savic. And he's finished it! And Durovic Savic, 30 seconds after coming on, has popped up with a goal that could send Sandak into the promotion playoffs. And there you go, guys. That was our 10 best goals from June. Some absolute crackers in there. Voting already closed on that. It ended up being Aidan Lewison who won it. We had something like 2,000 votes, which amounted to a lot of counting for myself. But Aidan came out clear winner for that excellent chest and volley. And end of July, we're going to have another run through of a goal of the month. And I think Shin may have put himself in contention with that one in the first half. And we can see our Tiro boys just getting their team talk. And we'll be back shortly, guys. Do not go anywhere. Hello guys, and welcome back for our second half. And off we go. Tiro 1 to the good. But plenty of match left, and as I said, Boston had plenty of threat in that first half, and I think themselves a little bit disappointed that they couldn't finish one of the chances they created. And a little bit different in the lineup for Tiro. Has almost an early chance in that, slipping it through. But Sousa has moved to right back with Verano in the centre midfield alongside Yardley and Orlane. Park on the right wing, Swartz on the left, and they've got Hendricks left back. Cisse and Olsen centre backs, and of course Kayola in goal. All in. To Swartz, and Swartz looking to set Orlane away with a clever back heel. The Boston bolts alert to it. That's a quick throw for Yardley. And Yardley, lovely spin away. And he's going to have the shot, Yardley. And it's going to fall. And Verano on the scissor kick. And he caught it well, unfortunately, straight at the goalkeeper. Anywhere else in the goal, that was in, because he got plenty of power behind that. And that would have been one for the cameras. Talking about goal of the month. But here they come again, Yardley. Swartz back to Shin. And good turn there. Looking to set away the counter-attack. All in, recovering, but still with the white shirts. Well done by All in though, breaking that up. And Henricks has gone the wrong side, and he's brought down the winger a little bit clumsily. It's going to be a free kick for Bolts. Good crossing position. What can they do from this wide position? That's a good ball in, and the number 11 couldn't keep over it. But that ball really put it on a plate for him. Kayala gets a big foot behind that one. And Verano just catching a little bit too much of the Bolts player. Good give and go there, but Cisse, true to form, is in the right place at the right time. Great anticipation, and to put the chair in the top, he's got the throw in for Tiro. Nice 1-2 between Cisse and Verano there. And Swartz. To Sousa. Park looking to cut that one inside. Cross to Verano. Sousa, and Sousa looked like he's moved into the middle and swapped with Yardley, who's that right back. Sousa just taking too long on the ball though. All in. Good little fake. And another casual Maradona by Olin. He just whips them out at will, it seems like. Swartz. Bring it onto his right foot. Nice give and go with Sousa. Swartz still going with it. Dancing around. But just took one too many touches there. It's back with Olsen though. And all in. He's going to give it out to Swartz. Swartz. Give that to Sousa. All in. And Shin has got plenty of space on that left side. All in, just opting to give it outright though to Park. The referee just holding that play. Thinking there was going to be a sub, but there wasn't. Sousa. Verano. And Park. Back to Yardley. Big head by Yardley, and Shin's first onto that one. Can he bring it down? And they're going to try and break down this right side, but Cisse with the anticipation once again. And Hendricks with a good recovery tackle there. Olsen looking for Park. Couldn't get a foot on it though. Lovely turn there by the Boston midfielder. Olsen getting the touch back on it, and back with the Bolts though. And Kayala with a big shout to get a hold of that one. All in with a lovely turn. Sousa matching him with an even better one. Skipping away from that tackle, he's giving it out to Swartz. Plenty of numbers ahead of him. Swartz looking in for Verano, who's tried to cut it back to Shin, but didn't get a good connection on it. Some exhibition stuff though by All In and Swartz there. Sorry, Sousa even in the middle. Yardley with a good step. And Shin. And he's turned Shin. And he just needs half the yard. He's going forward, Shin. And that's a fantastic last-ditch tackle to deny Shin another goal-scoring opportunity. And it's already shown he just needs half a yard and half a glimpse. That was not a pleasant bit of contact there for Shin. And it may take a moment or two to get from that one. Absolutely pinged. You have to take a little sit down, Shin. Do not blame him. That ball was absolutely fired into a rather unfortunate part. Coach Macklin's going to send in Singer for the temporarily incapacitated, hopefully temporarily incapacitated Shin. So gradually getting himself up again. But Bolts are not waiting around, and they're through here, Bolts. Hit towards that back post, and it slipped in at the far post. And the Bolts cut through Tiro's defence there. And nicely tucked in at the far post. And it's all level, and how well this game is set up for the last 30 minutes. Tiro just switched off for a second. And Boston were absolutely ruthless. He's looking to cut it again. Verano getting back, and Yardley's going to try and bring it out. He's looking to set away Swartz, who's moved into the centre forward position. Singer's come onto the left wing. Boston left back has got plenty of space, and he's going to drive at Yardley. Coming onto his right foot. Yardley got a foot in it. And Park getting caught in it, but All In rescuing him. And it's another Maradona. I think that's number 4 today from All In. And he's still twisting and turning. Verano. And he's looking early for Swartz, and it's going to go through to Swartz. For a second, it looked like it, the right back covered his centre back really well. It's a good spot by Verano. Caught everyone off guard. Cisse with a great tackle, and Park. It's end-to-end right now. Sousa, not a good pass there, but Cisse's going to bring it down. It's out to Singer. And for those of you worrying about Shin, he is back on his feet again and moving freely, so I'm sure we'll see him again at some point in the second half. Yardley gives it to Verano. All In. Singer looking for that ball out wide. All In to Sousa and Singer. Swartz dancing with those feet again, but just not releasing it quite quick enough. He's won it back though, Swartz. And he's going to have a long-range strike, and comfortable save for the keeper in the end, but he did have to dive for it. Swartz got some decent power behind that. Keeper read it well. And now Boston are testing, and Hendricks went for the ball and didn't get any of the ball and got a lot of the man. And it's going to be a free kick for the Bolts. And it's about 25 yards out. And if you're watching the U17s earlier, the Bolts had a great free kick that cannoned back off the bar. This is fantastic range for a shot. Four men in Kayola's wall. And it's cannoned right into it. And Yardley wanted to start a counter-attack, but the referee calling it back. I'm not sure quite what for. It's going to be another free kick for the Bolts. And this one's going to be crossed in, and Kayola coming off his line, getting the punch. That's an important punch. It's a good delivery in. There's a lot of players behind Kayola just waiting to get their head on it. Yardley giving it to All In. No, he was looking for an ambitious pass up to Sousa. Come back to Cisse. Here comes the Bolts down the left side. And that pass went through everyone, but it's going to be retrieved for the Whites. It's given out to the right back. It's got plenty of space to whip it in. And good clearance by Hendricks. And Verano is going to look route one for Swartz. Sousa bursting through the middle. And Swartz is going to give it that to Verano. And Verano's going to have a speculative long-range shot. And got plenty of power behind it. Is that the keeper again? And the referee taking the rather unusual step of allowing a substitution tap in when the ball was still in play in the keeper's hands. And it's a direct ball. Hendricks getting a head on net. Well dealt with there by Yardley. And Yardley first to it again, and Yardley has been after that ball like an absolute terrier in this game. Singer taking too long with it. And that's another great step by Yardley. And they've got plenty of numbers forwards here, Tiro. Yardley just couldn't get the ball out from his feet though once he made that initial breakaway. Verano bullying it back for his team though. And it's with Yardley again. And Yardley's going to strike it. And wasted chance in the end. That's a lovely touch there by the Bolts player. Sousa. Well worked. And Verano looking up for Singer. And the left back got the tackle. The referee not calling it a corner. Looked like it may have gone out, but Olsen's going to have to stay away for this one. That number 7 has certainly got some pace in him. And Olsen just putting out to safety for a throw-in. "20 minutes left. They're all tied up. Tiro went ahead in the first half with an excellent shin goal. But the Bolts bringing it all level. About an hour into the game. And it's not a bad finish for that one either. Henrik's got a foot on it. That one's gone out. Swartz. And Swartz just holding up that ball too long. And it's one criticism you would have is just that for all his the skill he's got, he just needs to release it a little quicker at times. And the Bolts breaking through again, and they can make it 2. And that is a golden opportunity. And I think it might have been Hendricks. Maybe you got a little touch on that. But the keeper, I think actually in the end he got the fingertip save. A good save by Kaiola. Danger not passed. And sent in towards the near post. And Verano just getting it out of immediate harm's way. And Verano giving it into All In. Singer steaming ahead on that right. And All In's pass very nearly inch perfect. Just a fraction ahead of him. And Yardley has come off. And Yardley putting an excellent shift at right back. So much aggression to win the ball back, and gives great attacking intent when he has it. at his feet. Londono's come on to that right back position. And guys, thanks to all of you who are tuning in. And if you're watching us on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We've got so much more football coming the rest of this summer. We're actually going to have a tournament tomorrow from 12 to 6 o'clock. Very excited for. It's going to be the Eid Al-Had tournament. And that's going to be from 12 to 6 p.m. Quarterfinals all the way through to final. So tune into that one. That's a good twist and turn by the Bolts player. Sent in towards the back post. It's a bit of a melee on the edge. Cisse coming out on top though. And he's going to look to bring out the centre back. Sousa taking it, and Hendricks getting a good tackle on it. Verano look to slip through Swartz, but overhit the pass. And Londono is going to be tested here. There, 22, got plenty of speed on him. And it's getting back on the edge, and the number 7 is going to have the strike, and he just couldn't control it. It was definitely worth the try. Well worked opportunity by the Bolts. Looks like Coach Macklin is preparing to send Shin back on for Tiro to give the Bolts defence a bit of additional threat to think about. So we move into the last 15 minutes of this game. And Orlin just holding his hamstring a little bit. He's played a lot of football last week, and I've had a little cramp there. And it looks like Shin will be joining the next time the ball goes out. And that's a great driven pass out to the right midfielder. Boston players looking to catch up. And there's lots of options in the middle, and that is a good tackle by Hendricks. Oh, sorry, that's all in even. It's chipped in, looped towards the back post. And Verano's come out second best at melee, and then moving into the box. It's a great opportunity. Back to the 7, and just about scrambled out. Living very dangerously, Tiro there. And Tiro going to make a double change. Yardley and Shin coming on, and it's Swartz and Sousa making way. It looks like Yardley's moved into that centre midfield position, and Shin in the centre forward spot. Cisse finding Shin. That's a lovely touch by Shin to Verano. But Verano just ran himself into a little bit of trouble. About 10 minutes left in this game. Is anyone's to play for right now? Great tackle by Verano. The Bolts coming away with it. And all in. Managed to tackle and turn all in one touch there. It wasn't the best pass out to Park. And it's Verano's down. I think it's just maybe just be a case of cramp for Verano. There's a couple of the Tiro boys suffering from it. And Sousa, who just came off a moment ago, is going to go back on into the middle. That one's sent up long. And he's got the wrong side of Olsen there. Cutting in onto his right. Could be a late goal for the Bolts. The 22 has the shot and it's deflected and bounced. And Kaiola punches it out for a throw-in. The Bolts have really pushed the Tiro defence in the last couple of minutes. Just not quite falling for them for that finish. But it's bouncing around there dangerously and on the scissor kick and the turn. It's a good attempt. Kaiola equal to it, but that wasn't a great throw. It's right back with the Bolts. Park winning it back and he's going to try and get the break, and that's going to be a free kick. And a little professional foul there by the right back just to stop the counter attack. And all in, lovely turn once again. Park, that's a nice touch as well. The tackle just getting onto Park. They very nearly unlocked Foster's defence there with some cultured touches there. Tiro. Singer. Shin to Sousa. And it's come to Yardley. Yardley going for the shot, taking the deflection. It's going to be a corner kick for Tiro. And Yardley now getting some of that cramp. I think it's not just the football, but it's all the walking they've been doing in their college tours. These Tiro boys, they've had very packed days. And it definitely takes a toll on the body. I'm not sure how many more players Coach Macklin could send on at this point. He's already had a few go off for cramp. And Yardley is back on his feet now. And Singer's going to swing it in with his left foot, and it bounced in the box. Cisse couldn't connect with it. It's back with Park. And Shin looking to create another opportunity. Goalkeeper coming out well for that one. Excellent defensive work there by Londono. And then the ball got caught between him and Singer. Austin shepherding that one. Well, best back with Bolts again. Lovely feet there by the left back. Londono reading it again. And the referee It's about 11 minutes left with all the stoppages we've had. So I guess that makes it about 5 minutes of added time, 6 regular left. Drilled up towards the left back. He's not going to quite keep that one on though. It's a decent look. All in. With the eyes in the back of his head again, and it's gone to Yardley. Yardley looking to set away Schwartz, and Schwartz has come on for Park on that left wing. And there he is, Schwartz. Shin. And Singer's an acre of space on the right. Yardley giving it to Singer. And Shin. His first touch was just a little heavy though. And Yardley struggling still with that hamstring, I think, a little bit. All in, Magdalene to wriggle away once again from a white shirt. Schwartz was looking to set it in for Yardley. And all in. With a lovely little fake touch and got clipped by the defender who bought the dummy. Sousa, great back heel, and here's Yardley. And Yardley, he struck that one again, and it's another speculative shot. Again, well wide of the target, and he's down again, struggling with the cramp. And Schwartz just got a little bit of the Bolts shirt, so it's going to be a free kick back for the Bolts once the referee determined there's no advantage. And that's the direct ball, and the 7 is through. He can win it here, bouncing around, and Cisse's just done enough. And Olin getting tackled well there. It's going to fall to Yardley, and Singer's in acres of space on the right. He's looked to dink it through to Shin. Shin's on the right side. They're queuing up in the middle, but Shin delayed. It's back with Olin, and it's only getting more exciting as the game's going on. Both sides really playing for the win. It's great to see. And it's another direct ball, but it's a good one to the 22. White shirt's catching up with him. There's a couple of options in the middle. Cisse getting a hold of that loose pass though. They've got a little break here on the right. Going to keep it in, and he's got past Cisse. Plenty of options in the middle. Fed it across, but too close to Kaiola at that near post. And Londono looking up for Shin, and a lovely touch by Shin. Singer dinking it over to Sousa, and Sousa has got space to drive into. And very nearly finds his way to Yardley, but it's going to come to Schwartz. The defender recovering really well. That is absolute end-to-end stuff. And whatever the result, I don't think either team could say they left anything out on the field. Here's Yardley. Just ran away from him. And the Bolts are at it again, looking for another break, steaming forwards. Olsen with a great interception. All in. Swartz is setting off that man, giving it to Singer. Back to Olsen. And Olsen looking for Yardley. He's going to come back for Sousa. And Yardley's still struggling with his cramp. Cisse bringing that down with assurance. Shin. And it's dinked in towards Swartz. Cut back, but again too close to the keeper. And the 22 has skipped inside. Looked for the reverse ball. Good step by Cisse. Cisse has been absolutely commanding back there. But he's going to have to deal with this one again. Sent back across. And the 7 couldn't bring it down. He's going to come back on the edge. And really well stepped by Londono. There's going to be another change. And Yardley, who I do not think could run another yard today, put a fantastic shift, making way. And Varano's come back on. Lovely turn by Orlin. Sousa. Singer. And he's looking to find Shin behind, but asking too much of his centre forward. And we're in added time now. About 3 minutes left by my watch. That was loose, and Orlin's going to win it back, and Shin to Varano. And Varano got caught from behind. And the free kick actually wasn't called on Varano, it was called on Orlin. And they're going to push numbers up for this one, Tiro. Cisse is going to go just route one, and he does indeed. Going to fall back to Varano, and took the half volley. But didn't trouble the goalkeeper. It's been an absolutely enthralling game under the floodlights here at UMass Amherst. Both these teams have really just gone at it. And the only shock really has been that there hasn't been more goals, because there's been lots of chances. And it may not be finished yet. All in. Out to Singer. Shin and Swartz into the box. It's going back to Londono. Olsen. All in. Gives it to Shin, but it's just a little bit off the pass from All in, and Shin couldn't bring it under control. Centre back just about escaping away from that one. And Orlin just got caught by studs there. And we're in the... And the referee just explaining the mechanics here of a drop ball restart. And here we go. And Cisse has allowed from the drop ball to just drill that in very sportingly by Boston Bolts players. Not sure I would have done that with a minute left to go with it all 1-1. Good step by Verano. Switched out right. And Shin got a touch on it, but that's the goalkeeper. And it looks like we're going to finish with it all level. Probably on the balance of play, a fair result. Both teams had great spells, and the last 15 minutes in particular, just enthralling end-to-end stuff from both teams. All in. And there is the full-time whistle. And that was a fantastic spectacle by these two under-19 teams. Like I was saying, end-to-end stuff. Very open game. Both teams willing to take risks, push players forwards. And it's ended all square at UMass Amherst. And Tiro Sports still got a few more weeks left in America. I can't remember all their stops, but I do remember one of them includes California, and I imagine the rest are going to be equally exciting venues for these boys traveling around. And guys, just a reminder that tomorrow we're going to have the tournament, the Eid al-Adha tournament from 12 to 6 p.m. right outside of Yankee Stadium. And definitely tune in for that one. But guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Thank you for supporting the streams. I hope you enjoyed the broadcast, and we will see you next time.